There it is. All right. So, welcome everyone to this stream. We're going to be moving. This was a fun place. We're going to come back probably. But for now, we're going to be going and leaving for a while to the next place I want to go, which is Selenea, which is one of the new moons. I was really thinking of going to Aquilus. I think it's Aquilus, actually. The problem is Aquilus is supposed to be like the hardest one you can go to out of any of the planets you can go to. Prime is, we did Prime on season 1. Humble is the next hardest, I'm pretty sure, and then Selena the moon, and then Aquilus is the hardest. And the reason why Aquilus is the hardest is it's basically a water planet, as you can tell from the name. It's pretty much almost like probably 75% of it's water. Eventually, when you get it up to that point. So it's going to have a lot of ice on it, but it also doesn't have a lot of other things on it. I think a couple of resources you just can't find there, really. That's why they don't let you start on that moon. They let you start on Selena because they think you can start on Selena. It'll be a little bit more difficult than Humble, but you can do it. And things like that. So, I've already prepared everything, and I was able to fit it all in my own inventory. I don't think, I mean, I could take a lot more stuff if I wanted to, like all my food and stuff, but I just want to take, like, stuff. And I pretty much fit it all into my own inventory. So what I have is a stack of super alloy. The reason why I want a stack of super alloy is to make the recycling machine. That's priority number 1 when we get there, after we get our vehicle down so we can have oxygen when we need it, is to get the recycling machine down so we can just start breaking stuff apart. So I've got 2 micro trip deconstructions, 3 super alloys, well, I got a 10 stack. And I've got the deconstruction chips right here. So this is to deconstruct everything we're taking with us and everything like that. Most of it is in rod form. So I've got like 3 stacks of super alloy rods, or 4 stacks actually. A stack of aluminum, a stack of cobalt, a stack, as much iridium as I could make after I made all the other stuff. 1 stack of iron rods, 1 stack of magnesium, 1 stack of obsidian, 2 stacks of osmium, 1 stack of silicon, 1 stack of sulfur, 1 stack of titanium, 1 stack of uranium, and 1 stack of zeolite. So we can all break that down into their regular parts. I've got a tree bark and a tree deal to make a tier 3 tree seed oxygen thing. I've got 2 of each beans seeds for food and crafting purposes because I could fit them. 5 pulsar quartz to make a energy deal. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, let me look at this. So I need 4 super alloy for that, and the machine needs 3. Okay, so I have enough then. Okay, I have enough blue super alloy. I just thought of that. I'm going to need power to power the recycler. So yeah. Okay, so we got enough to power the recycler. We got enough to make the power deal. I took a stack of circuit boards in case I need them for some reason, like starting up. I think I'm taking these. I think it's a super alloy meteor shower. That's fine. I don't need super alloy. I'm taking a stack of circuit boards to make my chest, my tier 2 chest down here, my tier 2 locker storage. Um, and then I have fertilizer for the tree stuff, oxygen stuff, regular fertilizer, 2 energy multiplier fuses, because the energy multiplier fuse is needed to make both the extraction platform and the extraction rocket, just in case something happens and we have to come back. Just in case something happens and we have to come back to the planet. And this reminds me real quick, did I set this back up? No. Let's set that back up. Actually, I'm not going to set that up. Well, I am, but I'm going to change it. Demand fabric. I'm going to store the fabric. Also, I have enough silkworms to make another one. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. And let me set that up to supply silk. There we go. So I'm going to set this up to let me do this real quick so I think while I'm thinking about it before we continue with the thing. Let me go to rocket. I want to turn this off while we're gone because I want to keep fabric around for when I unlock the part that allows me to bring stuff to the new place. And I want to make sure fabric is available. There is a rocket that you get later on that allows you to call for supplies from your other planets, but you have to, it has to be in a locker. So what I've got here is that's there. I turned that other thing off so I can set this up to supply fabric. And there we go. So that'll keep on supplying fabric to things. And it should just go into this locker. Yep, there it goes. Okay. All right, so let's get back to this. So now that that's set up, remember that. Go and replace what I just used. Okay. I think that's all I just used out of my own inventory, maybe. So yeah, as I was saying, the energy multiplier fuse is in case we have to come back. This way we can set up the extraction platform and then set up a rocket in case we have to come back for some reason. 5 energy fusion cells because we can take these apart if we need to for things. A tier 4 jetpack we can take apart and break all its parts down. The same with the tier 4 oxygen tank. I've got some oxygen with me in case I need raw oxygen for something. 5 pulsar quartz for our power. Green quartz because there is, what was it that we needed the green quartz for? I think we needed it for like, I don't think we need it for the extraction platform. Yeah, we don't need it for the extraction platform, but I think we need that for the rocket. The same with the other quartz that we have with this. This thing is needed to, for some of the new crafts we're going to be making. You have to have a cosmic quartz. We should be able to now start, since we completed the at least one planet, we should be starting finding these in chests on the other places. We're going to be when we go and get a blue chest, we should be finding like high tier loot because we've completed a planet. It takes it into account. So like I said, we also have super alloy rods, all these rods for things to take apart, tree stuff for making a tree spreader, food. I have 5 vehicle rovers. They are completely full of the equipment and everything. One of them is for us, the other four are to take apart so we can bring everything back together. And water, oxygen, and food in case we need it. A tier 6 backpack to take apart into various parts, and a bacteria sample, which is needed to craft something. But we're pretty much ready to go. I have already backed up my save. My biggest worry right now is because of the mods, the game may not recognize and allow me to take all this stuff with me. It may knock it all down to one item only when I transfer to a new planet. I don't know. I don't know how this works. So, but if we can transfer to the new planet with all of this stack of items, like 10 of all these rods and everything, we'll be good. But I have backed up my save after getting all this stuff together just in case. So we're going to transfer to the moon over here. Like I said, I only took things in my inventory. I did not fill this up. I didn't feel the need for it. We're going to find out if I'm correct or not. So here we go. We're going to planet Selenea. It's not a planet, it's a moon. I don't know why they put it as a planet, but here we go. Extraction platform on the destination planet. Yes. Here we go. We should be landing in the standard spot for this place. And I'll need to bring up the map here in just a minute as well. Okay, so we're low power because we just got here. Everything is here. Great. That was my biggest fear, is that not all of it would come with us, but it is here. Okay, so let me change maps real quick to Selenea so I can see what we're dealing with. Let me open up landing sites. Okay, so we're right here. This is an interesting map. I've already know from reading the wiki and stuff that the portal, I didn't bring a portal generator because you can't go from here to Rex. They don't allow you to go from here to Rex. It's not allowed. So we're here. Advance in the process. Yeah. Okay. And here's that. So that would have been our storage if we put anything in it. Okay, so we are losing oxygen. So real quick, let's place down one of our vehicles. So now we have infinite oxygen right now. Yep, there's that over there. I need to check real quick. What's the water look like when it's full? Okay, it's okay. So we're in a spot that doesn't have water on this. Okay. We could turn this into a base, but I'm not really interested. I'm gonna go and see this spot I see up here. Let's follow this around. Oh, they let us keep our map. Okay, I wasn't expecting us to be able to keep our map. Okay. This is where I want to go. This place over here, next to this thing. But I want to be in this bowl if I can. Let's see if this will allow us to go over there or not. That's from where we sent off that rocket. Okay, so this is like blocked off right here. I mean, we could probably get out and climb this. No problem. This is what we're seeing. We want to go over here. Yeah, we want to go towards that dome. Watch out for the drop. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we do want to go across this mountain over here. Hmm. Here we are. This is where I want to set up, right here. The big, nice open area. It doesn't turn into water. So this looks perfect to me. All right. So the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to put some things in the vehicle. Put the vehicles in there. The fertilizer and stuff is not going to be needed. And the food either. All right. So we're going to need to make this. But it uses super alloy right now, so we're going to make a small one instead. So we're going to make a small one. So we need 3 iron. That's selenium. We do need 1 silicon. We need 2 titanium. Need more iron. Okay. We need 1 more titanium. Actually. All right. We're going to put this for right now right here. And we're going to put this wall right, the door right there. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a power deal. Actually, let me grab at least 1 more iron, and we can make a platform for it by itself because it can go outside. This off next to this. Down. And power right there. And now we have 1,485. So now we want to make this thing. If we can, I would like to make a deal. Name it. Is that the naming I need? Let's check real quick. Recycled. RECYCLED. Okay, on the off chance, I'm going to save my game real quick. On the off chance that this thing... On the off chance that this thing would put it off into the one on our other planet, just on the off chance, I don't know if it will. I'm going to just put this as recycled, a different name than the other one. All right. Let's see if that works. So we'll test it out by giving it a super alloy rod. There it is right there. Okay. All that's in there. Let's break down at least one rod of each thing. So we'll break down one aluminum, one cobalt, one iridium, one iron, one magnesium, one obsidian, one osmium, one silicon, one sulfur, one titanium, one uranium, and one zeolite. Okay, so we got all of that done. Let's break down. We'll hold off on breaking down the backpack and stuff because I don't want to overwhelm my storage right this second. Okay. So our next thing is we want to make more platforms, at least one more. Actually, probably at least two more. We want to make this if we can. So we need our explosive powder. Okay. So what do I have on me that needs explosive powder? I probably need the crafter. I'm gonna have to build a new room. So let's build a new room real quick. We're gonna need both of the crafters. Well, okay, got a crafters down. So trying to see what I have that has explosive powder. The jetpacks do. Okay. So the jetpacks have the explosive powder that I need to make this. Let me go check my car real quick, because I thought I brought loose explosive powder with me, but I didn't, it feels like. Okay. So it seems I didn't. I know there's some in the vehicles. Okay, so give me a food and give me a water. Oxygen shouldn't be an issue because we're mainly going to be inside for a little bit. So, I guess we need to recycle the stuff out of the vehicles first. Okay. So let me see, because there's only one explosive powder in this thing. Unless there's some in, like, the lower tiers as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I just recycle the jetpack, I get my 3 that I need. Okay. So let me see. Let me grab that. And jetpack again. Okay. So that's my 3 explosive powders I need for that. Okay. And then I need to make the drill, which I already have things for it. Just stuff that right there. And now I need to make my tree seeder for oxygen, which is this right here. Let's put this up here so it doesn't bring my trees in my way. There's our interplanetary exchange shuttle, one of the things we were wanting. Then I need my tree seed. All right. Let's see. The next thing, one of the things we could do is we could go ahead and get this stuff going so we could see things. And we need a... Do we need a blueprint screen? I don't think so. I think progress is our next thing. There. So 21 minutes and we'll have water cycle going. Okay. Okay, so we need to get food down. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get that big compartment up because I think I have enough now to make that. Yeah, I have everything I need to make that right now. All right, so where's our main place going to be? I think down over here. I kind of want to build over here. All right, so... Oh, let me go grab iron. Let me break down a lot more iron because if I can, I would like to try and support it unlike my other base. Break those 4 down. So I'm also going to have to take and bring everything, all this stuff off of me. All right, so let's see. How big is this thing going to be for me? Pretty big. Quartz crafting station. Nice. All right. So that's good. All right. So let's start with this. Actually, let's start with the stairs. No, we want to go the other way. Start that there for our second floor. When we need to get to it, let's expand out one 2. Oh, went the wrong way. There we go. There we go. So we got that connected. There's our living quarters over there. Okay. Windows. Windows for ourselves. And then let's do this. This one's what I was looking for. Can't put them in here. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to put them in the... That's interesting. I didn't know that. You can't put, like, the ceiling windows in. And you can't put them on the floor, either. You can only put windows on the walls. Interesting. Okay. Need titanium. Okay, I need to go break down some titanium, then. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just I didn't have anything to craft with, is why I couldn't see it. All right. So let's move things into our big base. So we want our crafter here in the middle of our base. And then we'll put the tier 2 crafter right next to it. And we could put down an auto crafter as well, just in case we need it, but I think I'll just pass on that. Okay. So the next thing, let us... I know what I need to do. Wall, please. There we go. So I don't walk into there. There's no need for that. I mean, we could put maybe storage in there, but for right now, I'm just going to put a wall up. Okay. All right. So we're going to go this way. I'm going to see what that looks like from outside on top. Okay, that is correct. Okay. All right. So we want to go... am I out of? Need more iron. Yep, I'm going through the iron, but that's okay. We do have resources on the planet. Where are we at right now? 13 minutes till water cycle. Okay. So let me grab my iron. Here, let's go ahead and just get all of that up, going. Now, if you're wondering why I'm using the regular compartments to build this up here, is because I want the marks in the floor for my storage. I'm going to build storage here on second floor, so I want these marks here for storage. So I know where to place my storage when I get it available. I can block off this wall right here. I want glass on everything. We are out of cobalt. Okay, let's go start breaking down the cobalt as well. I think that's everything I want there. Is that all of it? That is. Okay. Now, I'm not going to build again. I'm not going to build again like I'm not going to put windows up top or on the bottom because there's going to be stuff on top of this. This is just our second floor storage. We're going to need like the bio lab, all that stuff at least as well. All right. So let's see. Our next goal is to get our interplanetary. It should have been earlier, but our next goal is to get our extraction platform up in case we need to leave. So we need a pulsar quartz, which what are we taking apart for that? Let me go back to my crafting station. Maybe something in there that I take apart. Could be something in the vehicle. Oh, we have the tier 7 backpack now. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Check the oxygen tanks. No. Let's see. We could take apart a fusion cell. Just thought of that. So let's take apart at least one of the fusion cells for this. So that should give us the extraction platform to build. Which we'll build where? Maybe back here. That's where I'll have it all. All my rocket stuff. Alright, so let's see. Whoop. I need a rocket engine and a solar quartz. I know how to get those two things. So, rocket engine we should be able to get from the jetpack. there's 2 rocket engines. And then we need the solar quartz, which, let's see, where is a vehicle at to take apart? Is it still in my vehicle? No. Where's my vehicles? Ah, here we go. Let me put this one over here. In my inventory. Nope. So we take it from this side. Pop that. Alright, so let's take apart the vehicle first. Get the tier 2 lights. Okay, now the tier 2 lights will give us our solar quartz that we need to make this thing. And there we go. So now we got a way to leave, just in case if something happens to us. We have a way to leave. All right. Those will give us some sulfur. Okay. So there's all that stuff. Water cycle 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't have a tier 2 rocket engine. We would have to go find chests. We could probably find one in there. Or eventually we're going to be able to make one. Let me see if I can find the screen. This one. Ooh, I need another solar quartz. I would have to take a... I'll pass on that for now. I don't want to take apart another thing right now. So let me see. I'm going to need my circuits and super alloy rods. So I can make 4 chests right now with the circuits I have. So we'll start here. Oh, actually, I can make more. Cool. I'll just keep on going until I run out. There we go. That was a lot more than I thought. Okay, let me go ahead and start naming things. there another tier 1 item? Or am I directly into super alloy? Oh, aluminum. I need aluminum probably next, right? Iron, cobalt, magnesium, iridium, obsidian, osmium, titanium, silicon, sulfur, uranium, and super alloy. Okay. Is that everything? Because I feel like I'm missing something here with this. Like, surprisingly. Oh, yeah, I didn't take an aluminum. That's one thing. Oh, zeolite as well. Okay. I have a zeolite right there I can use. All right. So there's all that, silicon and that. Okay, so I think our next thing is aluminum. Iridium. And then uranium. Okay, so the next thing is I need more because I am out with this. So let me just stuff one of these, each one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more chests, and I'll have one for each resource. So I need circuits. Beacons, I think, have circuits. The beacon, the beacon thing. Either the logistics or the beacon thing should have it. Damn, it doesn't look like it had it. I thought that had circuits, but it doesn't. Okay, the logistics thing then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so each logistic deal is going to give me 2, which I need 1 per. Okay. So that gives me 2 chests. Vehicle. Here's the tier 2 recycling machine. So the logistics. I need 1 more of those, so I'm gonna need another vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just 4. I need 1 more, so grab this. Actually, I don't want to grab that because that's just going to stack with the other ones, and I don't want it to. Let me put it further away over here. light off. And then I need another vehicle. That'll have the logistics chip in it in my inventory. And there we go. Okay. So that'll be enough for every one of the regular resources, so I can start taking things apart even more. It's backwards. Let's try that again. Okay. So this one right here, we're going to name Super Alloy. This one right here, we're going to name Osmium. OSMIUM. Need one for sulfur. And then one for zeolite. And that's, oh, one for obsidian. Can I think I can make another one. Yeah, I can make another one. There's obsidian. Okay. I can start bringing things over. Empty this place out. So right now, in this corner, I'm gonna place another one that I have, so I can have all the extra stuff that I don't have spots for right this second. That is emptied out. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the recycler back set up before I forget. Oh, if we had an explosive, we could have one of these. Interesting. But we'll just use the tier 1. Wherever it went. There it is. And let's make sure it works. We'll just throw that in there. There it is. Okay. All right. So there's that. Now we need to break things down. That is our next priority, is getting things broken down. Whoa, super alloy is here. We're at the water cycle, 3 hours to vegetation. I think all the super alloys already disappeared. I'm just going to pick up a lot of this stuff out here. Clear the area so I can get things placed down later. Alright. That should be enough room for right now. Another storm coming already. Alright. That's weird. Why do I have 4 vehicles? I thought I broke those down, all of them. Oh, they didn't fix this. I thought they fixed this. There was a bug that I heard about that was that your vehicles get like duplicated for some reason. It just happens randomly. If you have one like in a chest somewhere, for some reason, like the vehicles get duplicated. When you try to take them apart. All right. They're gone now. Because I took them apart myself. I did the disconstruct thing instead of picking them up and tried to recycle them. So that made it where it wouldn't duplicate. It didn't duplicate the things. It duplicated the empty ones I had. So it didn't duplicate the one that had stuff in it. So, yeah. Get all the vehicles taken apart, all their supports, their items. I'm gonna need me to get me a drink here in just a minute. Okay, I do have one fusion energy cell left if I need it. I'm gonna have to look up Selenea because I can't remember. Do we use ore crusher on that, or do we use the recycle machine on that stuff? I can't remember. Let me look that up real quick. Selenium. Yeah, it's an ore extractor. Ore extractor extracts it. Oh, okay. It makes the stuff. Okay. I thought this was something you took apart in the ore machine, like the bauxite and stuff. But no, that's not how that works. Okay. So while we're waiting, we can go ahead and do this. This is our unlock screen now. So we're working on the tier 5 oxygen tank right now. Okay. We don't need really any of these others. The energy screen could be good, but I have the overview, so I don't need it. I don't need the mapping. I mean, I guess I should put the transmission things on in case we need them for something. Okay, what about any other screen? Don't need that. Don't need that either. I mean, actually, I do need that for this place. Is that going to be... No, I can't see that. Okay, so we're going to have to put that somewhere else. For right now, I guess I can put it over here so I can look at it if I need to. This keeps track of our biomass, which is doing that much. All right, so that's taken apart. Sort that, place these in. So since that's going to take a minute, I'm going to go get me a drink and I will be right back. Oh, yeah, that's always happening. Audio bit rate. Here we are. Let's go and get the next things taken apart for us. All right. That's everything for the vehicles taken apart. All right. So let's start taking apart all the rods. Mm. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I have enough pulsar quartz. I do. I do have. Okay. Wasn't expecting to need this so soon, but we'll go ahead and make another one. Yeah, we're only at 200 something. All right. So that should get us back up to 1700. Okay, we need circuit boards. I don't think we can make those yet, can we? Yeah, we don't have nitrogen. I didn't bring any extra nitrogen with us. Okay. So that's a no on that then. Our first thing is to get this. That's going to be our circuits spending. Okay. So our circuits need to go to this thing. As soon as we can find a tier 2 rocket engine. That's our first priority after we start taking all this stuff apart. There's some rain. Trees are growing. So let's go back over here. We saw this chest over here. Somewhere. I think it was down here in the deal. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Let's see if we can get a tier 2 rocket out of this thing. Here's hoping. Yep, right there. Tier 2 rocket, right in their first chest. That's what we need. And a tier 3 fertilizer as well. Smart fabric. Wow, we got all kinds of good stuff. Blueprint microchip is kind of nothing for us, but... Okay, so we need to go over here to this little indent to get up, I think. That's going to be our best bet. That's what I had to do last time. Okay, so our tier 2 rocket is here. Okay, so that'll get us our thing we need to make. All right. Oh, we need an... I need to put a uranium rod back together. Okay. Hopefully we have enough power for this thing. Yeah, it only takes 375, so we should be good. All right, so here is this. And inventory is full. Go to humble. All right, so here's all of my stuff. So what do I need to get a drone station down right now? I have everything I actually need to make the drone station, so let's do that real quick. Okay, and now we need to get those. We need circuit boards. Okay. So 10 circuits. I don't have circuits, do I? I need to make circuits. Okay. So I need the stuff to make circuits. What do I need to make circuits? I need methane. That's what I need. Methane and bioplastic nuggets. Okay. And I do have some bioplastic nuggets back at the base, just 3, so we'll just bring them all here. And we'll fill the rest with the methane. Oh, I can bring 25. I thought you could only bring 10 items. Okay. Bring me some, well, I brought nitrogen cartridges. Let's get the rest in methane. There we go. All right. So this should allow us to make our circuit boards to make tier 2 drones for us. We have everything else right now. It takes 10 minutes for that to make a round trip um without uh trader fuses. It is affected by trader fuses. Go ahead and take a load up. Okay. With the osmium rod, we should also be able to start making tier 3 extractors. Our first thing is going to be getting iridium. So where do we go to get iridium here? Nowhere. Wow. That is something. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. So that's our priority there for doing that. Okay. So our next thing then is to get that. So we can start launching rockets. Okay. So we have the ability to make them. That's good. So we can get iridium. It's the only way to get iridium without, like, requesting it from your own planet. Doing various thinking things on things. Let's see. How are we progressing? 239.13 to get to vegetation. Ninety more seconds. Okay. I want to see this thing. Oh, I didn't use my cosmic quartz. I don't have any more. I'm gonna have to go back to the other planet to get more cosmic quartz if I want to use that. Because I don't have any on the planet. And I can't make any until I get the TTI. So there's that. Let's see. I guess we should request the stuff to make a tier 2 grass extractor. We just need 2 circuit boards. Okay. So let's grab, we need, oh, let's make 2 more if I can. That'll give us our gas extractors. Just need to first start with that. What am I out of? Why can't I make another one? An iridium rod. Damn it. Okay. Might have to call down a rocket soon. I was low on iridium before I came here, so that was I knew that was going to be my bottleneck. So let's get this set up. Grab those two things. Oxygen not needed. So we no longer need to worry about nitrogen or anything like that, methane or anything like that. We just need to wait for it to come in, which would be like, it gives us to us every 80 seconds. It'll give us one. Have enough to make 2 drones. Okay. I make more. Okay. That should be enough to get me 2 more chests up here. Methane. Okay. Nitrogen and methane. I've done use the bioplastic nuggets, so yeah, that's the end of my crafting of that. And we're almost finished recycling everything. This will give me at least 1 back, so I can probably make another tier 2 drone. But do we need one for our machine? No. Okay. Everything? Okay, that's everything. Go put all this up. Trying to make sure I have all resources I have a storage for. All right. Another storage up here. I just thought of what I need. Need a food storage. I could save that. I'm just going to use this for now. Okay, and now I need to make a food deal. And I'm probably going to automate that. Get beans up for purposes of food. Yeah, go and grab the other one. That's not going to work then. Yeah, we're pushing our limit on power now. Okay, so when our beans grow, they'll be off in there. Just take a little bit of time. Trying to think of what to do next. Okay. I need the lakes to happen. Without the water, I can't get algae. That's my next thing is I need algae, and that'll let me make the bioplastic nuggets and get water capsules for it as well. Okay. So really right now it's a waiting game really until I get to the water stage. I can launch rockets and start getting more iridium. So probably going to be doing that next. How much power do I have? Nothing. I have nothing for power. Wow, okay. So I have nothing for power right now. Have nothing for power right now. I don't have quartz. I can ask for quartz. I can I need the biolab for the quartz to make the quartz if I want to make it. And to make the biolab, I need 40 power. Okay. I can make 3 uranium rods and make this. And that'll give me enough to make my biolab. Okay. So we're making power, make nuclear reactor because we can't do quartz. Make this. Okay, there's that there. And then biolab here. I actually think I need to do it here. There we go. I can add a wall here. Oh, damn. I might have to flip this around. This ain't how I want it. Still wrong. So it's going to put it that way. Flip it once, flip it again, click it, and it's here. All right. It's wrong. Nope. Nope. It's just putting it in the wrong way, so I'm going to have to freaking do it myself. So I can get it. I have to do it out here. So if I place it there, there, that's correct. So if we go this way, yeah, okay, now it's correct. And then we want the glass. We'll do a glass. Might as well. Might as well. All right. Okay. Let me go set up some automation with the drones we have. So this is set up. Let's set up the methane and the nitrogen. So this supplies the nitrogen, and this supplies methane. Then we take and put the demand of methane here. There we go. And we put the demand for nitrogen in here. Go. All right. I was thinking about changing. I thought real quick about changing that to glass, but I don't know if that would work. Actually, it does. Never mind. Cool. I didn't think. I wonder if this just worked because I already had these here and I changed it after. All right, so we have automated nitrogen, automated methane right now. Gonna be slow. How are we doing now? 2 hours 22. Okay. So we should be able to make our pulsar quartz. So that should be enough to make a deal, I think. Yep, that should be enough. That's enough there. So we're gonna change this out to this. And that'll give us a lot more extra. Okay, power situation resolved. Our next issue. Yeah, we have 4 iridium. We're definitely going to have to launch the rocket as our next thing. Interesting thought just occurred to me. Is that possible? You can do it there, but you can't do it at the top of the stairs, unfortunately. Because that would have been nice. Unless we can somehow put like a wall there. Nah, there's no snap point. Okay. All right, let's go launch us a rocket for iridium. Definitely going to need that. We'll just let that happen for a minute. So unfortunately, some of them are landing on the mountaintop. There's one right there. One landed back here, but I don't know where its iridium went. Seems like some of it went down here. Stuff. Okay, I made out with 41 iridium. Looks like one did land over here, so let's go grab it. Probably landed over here because we started at the deal. Okay. Not as much as I was hoping for, but at least we got some. All right, let's see. In there. Split this. Needs a stack of food and my water. Okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to place more pressure machines since we just put down a rocket that increases pressure by 1,000%. Need some key binds here. Be able to place one more. Just need to get a room for it. And then I guess we need more heaters as well if we can. I think that's what takes, yeah, that takes 3 iridium rods per. But that's going to increase our deal so much. Okay. And put down 2 more heaters over here. There goes power. Let's go see if we can make 5 more pulsar quartz by now. $1,087. So that's going up quicker now. Good. We're now at 53 minutes. Okay. Oh. Let's go launch another rocket. We just spent like a crap ton of iridium. So let's go launch another rocket to get more. We're here in 10,000 pressure. Down to 34 minutes. I would stick around out there because I don't really care. But the problem is I need to not waste my food until I definitely have food going. Speaking of food, I should have enough power now to do another food grower. So that'll get both of my beans going. So that'll go even faster. Yeah, we only got 1 right now. Let's go get some more. One landed over here. Got another 46. Okay. Good. Okay, we did that because we're out. Gonna need to do another one now. I wonder if I can be in my vehicle and I'll be safe if it can't hit me in my vehicle. That would be good. I'm gonna try that. See if we can just wait in our vehicle. So that knocks our next time down to 21 minutes now. Still one landed up there. Two landed up there. That looks like the end of it. Okay. Let's go grab these up here first. Come on. Doesn't want to let me up there. We're going to go over here. Right there. My biggest worry is that when it lands up here on this mountain, it'll clip through and then it'll just fall through the world and disappear. Is why I think it's not really working here, and that's not good. Power just flickered. Let me sit right here real quick. Save. Let me check my weather. Not that much. Why the hell did power flicker just from that little bit of storm? You have food, sir. Okay. None of them at least landed up on the other mountain, so we should be cool there. $48. That's about what we usually get. We're on to our last 10 water. We have 16 food left, but food is growing, so we should be good there. Let me ask for... I could just ask for food, but I'm going to ask for 2 more bean seeds. That'll give us 2 more deals. Two more power plants. We could maybe get honey going. with tier 2 bees. If I ask for bee tree bark and bee larva. Tree bark and bee larva. Two and two. And I think I can make my own bioplastic nuggets. Let me go check real quick. No, I can't. I need algae for that. I could ask for algae. I should have some in storage. And I need mushrooms as well to make them. Oh, actually, I just need mushrooms. 2 mushrooms. Okay. Ask for 2 extra mushrooms then. Because we need to get those going. We need to get all of our stuff, crafting stuff going. Give me 5 explosives. And then mushrooms, seeds. 2 of those. And the rest of it, give me your 2 fertilizer. We need to get to here. Okay. As soon as we get to this, we'll be good, really. It's interesting. So, yeah, okay. So the way this thing works, the planetary delivery depot, this sets up automation for things. You got to get to 10. So, take a while. But the thing of it is at 10 system, when you unlock this, you build these things on the planet you're on. You build, and then you have to have what you should already have one of those. Well, you don't actually have to have, you have to have one of these on the planet you're taking things from. You build one of these on the planet you're taking things from, and then you build these other things on the planet you are at. That's how I understood how this thing works. So we'll see. And it probably take an energy multiplier fuse. It might take a trade fuse, actually. So that's going to be interesting. How that's going to work. So that takes 10 minutes for it to come back. Yeah, 474 seconds. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get more of the food ones down. Damn, that's upsetting. I got him kind of sideways, really. From each other. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset it because it's just gonna bother me, man. It's just gonna bother me if I don't. So let me try lining these up how I want. Nope. That one's too far back. Could be like that. But I also need it to be over one. Is that how is that lined up? Yes, and yes. Okay. All right. So bean. For right now, the mushrooms are going to go in there, but we'll be switching all this around as soon as we get the others. Going to go ahead and get the others here. Nope, that's in the wrong spot. It does actually need to go in one more. Okay, and that's prepared. So what's going to happen is when we get the beans in a few minutes, these mushrooms, as soon as they grow at least once, we're going to take them out, put them over there, and then the beans we're getting go in there, and then other mushrooms there. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much it for right now. Just waiting on this stuff to be delivered. 1.2 GTI. Let's check our deal. We have 8 more minutes and then we're on to vegetation. Okay. Let's see. So the next thing I want to do. I can't do that. Yeah. So I'm going to have to ask for those. I think I have a couple on the planet. So we want to get this up. We want to get this up. Ask for some butterflies. Get a tier 2 aquarium. Ask for some fish. Yeah, we'll use this for now. While that's going off, I can eat my ice cream. think that one's going to land up there, is it? Nope. Right past her building. That one's going to land up there. No. I hit right on the edge, but all that should fall down to the ground. Three minutes. I was looking to see if one landed further up. I thought one landed further up, but if it did. I don't see it. Is there more rain for us? It's 43 this time. I'm gonna double check this little rock here, but yep, it all fell down. Okay. So yeah, 43 this time. Twenty, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 137. Why are we this low on water? Oh, I know what we did. We made some things we don't want to with water. Here's the growth multiplier fuse for plants. So that unlocks vegetation, 6 hours, 57, 25 till clear sky. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to save the game. And I need to exit after a second. The reason why is if you go too fast on your growth, the game can't keep up, so it doesn't change the planet you're on. But if you go out and then go back in, it should be fixed. All the water should show up and everything like that. So let me look at the map real quick so I can see where water is. I'm going to take my rover here. Let's see if water's over here. Yep, it's right there. Oh, crap. All right, is it going to let me out? Yeah, okay. You can drive in water. It's not a problem. I just wasn't expecting the sheer cliff, you know? I just wasn't expecting a sheer cliff to be right there. All right, so I guess we should get algae started up, shouldn't we? Let's see. Tier 2 algae farm. That's a fish farm. There, nope, that's lake water collector. Where the hell is the algae farm? There it is. Okay. Bioplastic nuggets. Yeah. Bioplastic nuggets. Go check before we harvest these stuff. In 64 seconds, so how long do these things take to grow? 200 seconds, so I could probably get another growth stage in. Oh, it doesn't tell me. One. We need 2. I have 1 somewhere then. Oh, is that? That's osmium, isn't it? I think that's osmium meteors, since it's blue like this. Ah, yes, I do. Okay. Need 1 fertilizer. 1 water bottle I have on me. 1 magnesium, which I have, and 2 super alloy. I need to go get the super alloy. Gonna use up one of my waters, but I can now drink out the lake, so that doesn't matter anymore. I do miss having my puddle, though, so I could drink easier. Okay. That helps. Use cartridge to craft fuses. Nice. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. We can put... if we can make a tier 2 optimizer, we can make our rocket go quicker. This could make another chest and put it in here for this stuff. So it's SELENIUM. I'll make this. Maybe. How much power do I have? 778. Back yet. How long do we have here? Another 342 seconds. Okay. We're getting larvas for free. Okay, so that's good. I kind of want to make one of these for each resource. Oh, okay. So that was just on the ground right there. I was wondering why I couldn't place that. Um, is that an extra one or did I miss something? Nope. Extra one apparently. Something I missed. I don't know why. Maybe I accidentally took it apart or something. I'd like have that, please. I would like to have that very much. It just will not let me have it. Weird. Maybe mod interaction or something. I'm going so hard. Let me fix that. I was going so hard that my front wheels were lifting off the ground. That's why I couldn't turn. It's not an all-wheel drive vehicle. Only the front wheels turn. It's a front wheel drive. It needs to be. It needs to be four-wheel drive. Definitely. It needs to be four-wheel drive though. There it is. Out of the ether it comes. Oh, that's my fault. I have it set to automatically take off when it's full. So luckily I just pulled this stuff out because it wasn't gonna do it wasn't gonna do it here. It wasn't gonna stay. All right. Let me do that. Grab this mushroom, take this out, take this out. I think I missed the other seeds. Is that what happened there? Oh no, they okay. I'm not sure why these guys are here. I want to say I think I got some mushroom seeds from the chest, but I don't remember getting bean seeds though, so that was weird. This is supplying beans. This is supplying beans. Osmium again. This will supply mushrooms. Supply mushrooms. That's mushroom seeds. Mushrooms. Alright. And let's see if we can make a chest knot for them. Yeah, we can. Okay. Six hours. Okay. These are all setting up supplying mushrooms. Okay. So, yeah. So, bioplastic nuggets is now done. Next thing. We now have water. I need to get this thing. Where is it? This one. So I need 3 bioplastic nuggets. Um, 1 magnesium, 1 aluminum, 1 super alloy. Okay, water bottles are done. The ability to make bioplastic nuggets is now ours, with the mushrooms being here. So we can make chest. It's just going to take a while for things to populate. Yep. So we will be getting the ability to make 2 bioplastic nuggets per growth of these, which means 2 circuit boards, which means 2 drones per one. We have explosive powder. We can launch a rocket to get iridium, so we can make explosive powder. I mean, we have sulfur to make the explosive powder. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium makes explosive powder. Super alloy. I'm pretty sure I have no problems with super alloy. I think it's the most I took with all the rods and everything, yeah. So I'll just let all those land and go out there and collect it after it's done. It's going to be the easiest one to do. And not as much needed. The problem is you need your number to keep growing on your old planet to contribute to this thing. It's going to take me 23 hours to get the tier 5 oxygen tank, and then however long it would take to get the next one as well. There's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I have no idea where they landed, so... Interestingly enough, I'm not seeing any. The rocks from it disappear so quick that I have no idea where they landed. Yep. Well, that was an interesting thing that happened. It's like the super alloy just didn't do anything at all, which is a little weird, you know? I got I got a little bit. Not much out of that. Oh, there's a pearl cat as well. Hi, pearl cat. How are you? I didn't even think to check. Did I get enough to make another one? No. So the second ones haven't grown yet. But they're a little off staggered. They just got, that one just got it. That one just got it. Okay. So I'm gonna make rockets. I'm not rockets, drones right now with these. Yep. So I run out of explosive powder. That's what I'm gonna do. And we have things to make explosive powder if we need to. Okay, so let's see. Next thing, bacteria samples. We're fine there. Mutagen. Okay. Fertilizer. Yeah, if I want to make fertilizer, I got to get my eggplants down. And then tier 2 is the squashes. So I need to expand my deal again. What's our power at? 181? Right now, we're going to put them off in this thing. And I'm also going to demand squash goes here for when we get the squash in as well. Now, I'm not totally sure. We may not be able to do outdoor farms until it's a breathable atmosphere outside, I think. Okay, it came back real quick because it didn't ask for anything. So disabled that. We have 165 iridium. Okay. Think about various things we could ask for. You're an 86 fabric right now. I need one more, at least one more eggplant seed. How many squash seeds do I need? Oh, I don't need any. Okay. I'll go ahead and just take that fertilizer. We're going to need to get some more trees going, so I'm going to get those tree seeds, the ones that are the highest. I'm going to ask for my golden butterflies if they're in here. Don't see them. Let's ask for the bee larvas that we need for our tier 2 butterfly farm. Oh, I already got those, didn't I? Okay. Gonna need power. I think I have enough to make a power deal. Yeah, I do. A power. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these two here. The give me two of these. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to check on my cats because they sound like they're tearing something apart. Can we, like, drink the water? No, we cannot drink the water for some reason. It won't let me. Well, I'm about to die because I can't drink water. Let me restart the game to see if I can fix it. The only chance I have to not die. There we go. All right. I fixed it. Reloading fixes what ails you in this game, apparently. Probably could have went up and got water out of our deal as well. Didn't think about that. Yeah, there's 3 of them in there. Okay. That probably would have helped, but still, it's nice to know I was bugged as well. Okay, so we got some fish eggs. We built that. I was going to build the beehives. What am I missing to build the other one? One more bioplastic nugget. Let's go see if we can make that right now. Nope, not enough mushrooms yet. Things take longer than I remember them taking. But this will supply both. honey and more bee larvae. We can ask for those in here for now. That's enough. I'm not going to make another one. I'm going to just go ahead and go back to making drones right now. You know what? Just give me a ton of mushrooms. Just do it until we get to that, and then I can ask for one more thing. What do I want? Oh, there's my golden butterfly larva. Let's take one of those. Are they that busy, or did I forget to set up demands? Got to set up demands. Okay. This is the last one we have to make. Because there's no aluminum or anything. Aluminum, iridium, and uranium. Should be able to make another fertilizer now. Make another tier 2 food grower. Which we can put our eggplant seed in, which I don't have yet. Okay. Okay, all basic resources are mining. The insects are growing. This is going to be back in 192 seconds, it says. Let's prepare. Let's get that made as well. Gonna go ahead and put down the next two powers. When the fuse multipliers come in, the energy fuse, we'll put them up in here because we have two of them. place that for when we get the tree seed in. Let's see if we can make fertilizers here. Need one more eggplant to grow. And then we need a squash, which we haven't grown squash yet, so that's going to be a minute. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to ask for photoplankton then for this. Make some more drones. A little bit of lag there for some reason. Out of explosive powder. Should be able to make at least one. Because I want to get the... I want to do this last one. So we have 7 drones total? I thought we had 10 here. We've only done 7. Really? Or 8? No, 7 only. 7 total. Definitely want to do more. Definitely want to get up to 10. So I need to do at least 3 more. This will get me 8. Oh, shit. Water. Well, there's our first. There's the second one. That's the second time I've died. Yeah, that's the second time I've died. That's why I usually just carry shit with me anyway, even though I could drink out of the deal. I'm just ignoring it because it's too freaking far away. I'm lazy, basically. I'm lazy, basically, so I'm just ignoring it. Also, apparently we can't mine osmium here as well. So that's a whole thing. Yeah. So I have to ask for osmium, osmium, aluminum. You can pick aluminum up off the ground, but you can't mine for it with the extractors. Well, that was right next to me, and I didn't get hit, so I think I'm protected while I'm in my vehicle. So that's nice. was one somewhere. I heard it. Just don't know where it hit. Oh, it hit up there. I guy's back. Okay. The production up on those. I wonder. Let's see. I don't know if this will work. I know this should. Yep, that should. But I don't know if this will work. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So rare lavas are going to give me, I could get tier 2 fertilizer from those, so that's good. I just thought about that. I need to do another. Okay. Didn't know I was out of those. Yep, it's affected. Okay. Like it should be. Mushrooms showing up. Nice. Don't think we can, yeah, we can't do anything with them, but they are in a collidable. Oh. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. They don't show up on the map, so that's unfortunate. Okay, if I just make one tier 1 fertilizer when I can make the butterfly. Okay. And then I think I want to just throw it off over here. Should have ordered another one. Yes. Can I go ahead and make another tier 1 fertilizer, or am I waiting? I am waiting for one more eggplant. Okay. It's almost ready. All right. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's go make our last 2 drones we need for 10 drones. Oh, yeah, I got to turn them into circuits first for that. Let's go get our last squash ready. Oh, it can hit me in the car. I just had to eat one because I got hit like straight on. Like, is that another one? Like, is this like back? This is like back to back. Wow. I've never had them go like back to back like this. That hurt. Ow, ow. I got 2 of them right on me, man. They loving this spot. They loving this spot. Ow. That's another one I just got hit by. There's another food down. Got 161 right now. 162. don't think this is a meteorite storm. I think this is just a storm. Sandstorm type thing. Well, say hello to all of that. I am down to 11 food. 11 superfood anyway. I got food. It's just, yeah, you know. So let me go back over here. I need to check real quick. I did do that. I did do that. Okay. Ah, my thing's back. I think it's just, I think it takes up to a maximum of 10 minutes. If you do, like, not a full load, it takes shorter time. Oh. It doesn't affect the food growers? Why? It's affecting those out there. Wait, what? I am seriously lost right now. Oh, yeah, I have to have this. Okay. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't think I have the ability to make those right now. Okay. All right. So I'm about at the point that I need to go back to my other planet to get more quartz, uh, cosmic quartz, because I need to make this to make the fuses. I thought this made quartz, the other quartzes, but no. What this does is it makes the fuses. And if I want to make the growth fuse, I have to have this machine. So I have to have at least one cosmic quartz for that machine. And the crafting recipe for the deal is the tier 3 fertilizer, which I have some of in here. I have 2. I just need 2. 1 fuse cartridge, which I have. I need 2 silkworms and 1 quasar quartz. So I have what I need. I just need to make the machine. I can make silkworms. It requires 2 silkworms, but I can make these. I have the ability to get uncommon larvae here. I can make bacteria samples. I can make fertilizer over here. Not quickly, but I can make them. So it needs 2 of those and 2 fertilizer. I should be able to make the uh, so putting those off in here will allow it to start researching it. I need to label it. Oh, right. Right. Okay. I'll just manually make it. I just thought of something. I need to I would need to set up the stuff for it, and I just do not have the time right now to set up those. So this is going to get me a silkworm. That needs to go upstairs. These can go in here. I'll need them later to set up Belvar quartz mining. I think we have to get to a certain stage to be able to mine those. Uranium here. Oh, we're getting low on uranium. Okay. And then fertilizer. No, not fertilizer. Obsidian over here. So for them in here. Didn't I have a... Was that a mod or is that a game thing? Because I could have swore I had... Um, these where I could get the drones to take the algae. I thought I had a an ability to get the drones to take this stuff. I thought there was a... Was that a mod? And if so, what the hell mod was it? Because I don't remember. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up because I could have swore that was a thing. Okay, so that's why. Okay, shit. I never thought of that. Okay. That's why I thought there was a mod. It is a base game thing. I just gotta find it in here. There it is. Oh, it's just regular stuff. Okay. Well, there's aluminum off in it, so might as well. Since you can't just get aluminum on this planet. Yeah, it's actually moving. Usually it don't move. Once you get out of it, it usually just stays in place. So I was surprised to actually see it moving. Okay, that's why. So they're not ready yet. Okay, now it's ready. So I'm going to go ahead and just drive back. Drone should come over here to grab those things. We had 12. Yep, the drones are here. So it's going to put them off in here. Yep, 14, 15, 16. Yep, so, okay, so it is working like I want it to. All right. Eventually, I'm going to need more of those things. All right, I think I'm going to call it a night, but I'm going to... Well, I'll call it a night in just a second. What we're going to do... I'm going to just drop all this. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to eat that. Just drop all this off in here. Save it. And I'm going to go back because we need to do some things. I'm going to be... I need to do some more wrecks to get more energy fuses. We did get a pretty good bit that time. So I need more energy fuses. I need, parts and stuff. Oh. Oh, that was a little weird. Okay. It put us on the deal. So, yeah, we're good. We have to make another one. So we need at least one energy fuse. So we got to go find out, which we can. We can also buy it if we ever get the money. I could set this up to demand things again while we're here. So I think I will start the fabric deal back up. This one's just not, we're just not producing pulsar quartz for some reason. Oh, because this got full of things. That's why. Hmm. Well, I know what the problem is there. I can fix it. I have to put down more storages, actually, for this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to also expand the base on that as well. But I'll do that off stream. I'm gonna expand that so everything is in its own storage so we don't run into that problem again. I didn't think about that when I made it. Yeah, we're full. We're just gonna get rid of all this. Okay, I have enough quartz, I think, to make some brick jumps. Okay. All right. Make some brick jumps, yeah. I have enough to make brick jumps. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Do I have... So I need more circuit boards here. I need more bioplastic nuggets. I need to set up automation for bioplastic nuggets. That's what I need to do. Yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to set up automation for bioplastic nuggets. First, I need to find them in here. There they are. Okay, so we need to be in range of water, silicon, and mushrooms. Mushrooms are like right here. But I can move that. I can move that over to here. And then if I place an auto crafter in here, which I need a super rod for. If I place an auto crafter in there, it should be in range to make the stuff. Oh. Push the wrong button. May need to be over here for it to do it. Mushrooms are in range. Water's not in range here. Let's see if we can do it downstairs, close to water. There it goes. I have to do this anyway because I need to get circuit boards for these chests. I don't know if I can put it here with that thing out back. Yeah, I don't think I can. I can't place it there anyway. Well, that should fix our pulsar quartz trade. What the fuck? Why didn't it drink it? That was weird. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. Trying to find circuits. I am very confused of where they are. There they are. What else do I want to automate that I should have automated before we left? Probably bacteria next. I don't know if we can hold find algae down here. Not. We'll try and see. This needs a change. I don't have the stuff to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Well, actually, we'll do it the correct way around. That way we can keep a small supply. I don't want a big supply of those because I don't think I can. I think I'll just run out of stuff if I tried to make that big old inventory of that. That's way too much. I was thinking also, what if I made a small inventory for the various rods, maybe rockets as well? We could do that. We could automate rocket making. What does rockets need? Okay, so yeah, we would have to automate iridium rods. What else does it need? Uranium and super alloy. Okay, so yeah, it can actually be right here. And then I need another auto crafter to make the rockets. So I need another super rod. Which I can actually do right here. And we can use the auto crafter as a buffer for it. And this can supply rockets. Whoops. This can supply tier 1 rockets to this chest right here. So if I automate rods, I can just demand rods instead of raw material for things if I need to. I just don't know if I need to though. Yeah, I think I'll do that over there. I don't think I need to automate explosives. Fertilizer would be good. We would need to move the eggplants down here. And we may need to move Fertilizer. That's correct. We can set that to autocraft. The thing of it is I think eggplants are too far away for it. Definitely. So I'll need to move them like I moved the mushrooms. There we go. Actually, I might be able to move this over here into this room. This might be close enough for it. It's closer. I just don't know if it's close enough. Autocrafter would have to be somewhere in here, though, I think, to make it work. Yeah, I said I was going to leave. Yeah, yeah, I'm leaving, right? Yeah. No. I just think of other shit I need to do, and I'm having too much fun. So let's see. Is this going to let me automate fertilizer from here? I don't know, but let's see. Tier 1 fertilizer. No. What does it not have? Okay, so fertilizer needs algae, sulfur, eggplant. It can see eggplant, it can see algae. What else does it need to see? Sulfur. Can it see sulfur? That might be the one it can't see. I know we're also out of algae right now. It would be one of these things that would be the sulfur. I mean, it can see uranium. It should see the sulfur, right? No, it actually looks like it cannot see sulfur. I mean, it's right the freak underneath it. It should see it. It's like right underneath it. Seeing silicon, super alloy. Super alloy is all the way the freak over there. Magnesium. Aluminum. Iridium. Titanium, iron, cobalt. There's the nitrogen. So that's on the same level as it. There's the uranium. There's zeolite, obsidian, water, osmium. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it looked like it would work, but it's not apparently. Because it doesn't see sulfur for some reason. Even though that thing is like directly freaking below it. That is weird. It's like the thing is like right here. Either right here or I mean, it sees nitrogen. It sees methane or nitrogen. What are the other? And this is like right over here. How the hell can it not see it from here? I mean, it sees freaking osmium even. You could see it from here. This. You can do multiples of these, no problem. I don't think I'm going to set up tier 2, but it's here if we want it. Okay, so it drank the water that time. It did not that first time. I do not know why. That's a little weird. It's a little weird, not gonna lie. I'm thinking of various things I can automate. I don't think I want to automate mutagen. I mean, maybe I should automate at least tier 1. Because everything else needs it. Except for tier 3, surprisingly. So I guess I should automate this one. Which, still, how the hell am I gonna... Wow, all the mushrooms are gone already. Well, that's an easy move. Well, there went all my mushrooms. That went quick. Bioplastic nuggets. And there's none in here. Really? Not for that. Circuits. That's what it's doing. It's doing circuits. That's why. Okay. I just thought of that. Okay. So there's that. So if I put an autocrafter right there, it should see the sulfur. I'm pretty sure. Because that's like right over there. So this should work. No. So what is it not seeing? Mutagen needs methane, sulfur, bacteria sample. Osmium, water, obsidian, zeolite, iron, cobalt, uranium, titanium, aluminum, iridium, magnesium, silicon, super alloy, and that's it. It cannot see the sulfur from here. What the hell? I think here it can't see... the bacteria it needs. No, it can see bacteria. So what is it not seeing? Either methane or sulfur. It sees sulfur now. I think it's not going to be able to see methane then. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it can't see from there. if it can see it from over here on this side, so it's a little bit closer. Yeah, okay. So tier 1 mutagen. This'll not demand a mutagen. It's too big. Way too big. We're gonna switch it up. Put this here. And put... Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Put all the other mutagens in this one for auto sequence purposes when I need it. Filling up. Okay. I want to see what the drones are doing. Do we need to make more? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so I just thought of something I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. I need to go back and grab iron. Give me one of these. Should have done that in the first place. Don't know why I didn't think of it, but I didn't. That's gonna fill up pretty quickly. That's waiting on iridium. Yeah, we're way out of iridium because of things. Okay, so I think I need to expand here. This. Take this off. So yeah, that's not going to work, is it? So turn that off for now. Need to take all these and unmake them. Oh, that's what's taking them. Thinking. We need to process this faster. Actually, we need to also do that. So I do need one of these. Mm, okay. Mm. Slowly going through and making everything. I guess I should keep this here. Or if I need to order some fabric for some reason. I'm gonna go around, look at various materials. We're like really low on titanium for some reason. I do not know. But I can like take apart these rods. We must be automating like titanium, something that's using a lot of titanium. Can't think of what off the top of my head though. Not the rocket. We're not automating that. That's not getting automated. We're not automating rods. No. 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 Yeah, I'm not sure what it is that's getting automated that's using up all that titanium. It's a little weird. And this is just demanding, it's not even supplying. This is demanding dolomite. And this is supplying everything. Guess I can just get rid of all this extra here. So I have room for everything. Go check on bauxite real quick. See if it's backed up or something. No. Not backed up or anything. So it's not that. That is a tier 3. So yeah, I'm not totally sure why we're used so much titanium. That was a little weird. Not gonna lie. Not sure what is using that. Rockets? Was that... No, rockets aren't using that. Yeah, rockets don't use that. So yeah, I'm completely confused. Circuits don't use it either. But I'm gonna call it here because I'm gonna go to bed here in just a little bit. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. So we had fun though. We did go to a new planet, moon, whatever, and got that going. So hopefully, yeah, we'll go back next episode and get some more stuff done over there. Now that I got a lot of stuff automated, I might be able to get this done, but I think in between this episode and the next episode, I'm going to run some Rex over here so I can get that going. Oh, I need to check. Yeah, they're out of food. Shit. Need to get food for them. Oh, what's it cost to automate that? Algae, animal food, rare lava. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of stuff, so we can just do that. And what I can do is set up some automation for while I'm away. Things. So this can be demand tier 1 animal food. I think that's about all I can afford, unfortunately. Supply tier 1 animal food. And I'll just have to come back and do this myself. Sorry, everyone. Ooh, they're big now. I wonder if I'm missing anyone. Probably is missing somebody somewhere, someone. Sorry I ran out of food. I feel bad. I feel bad, man. I feel bad about that. I just got too busy. Yeah, just got too busy. But there we go. So I'll see y'all next time. I am very, very tired. But I'm pretty much off of work until like Tuesday. At least I'm supposed to be. So we should be fine to do a lot of streaming. So I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a nice time, whatever time it is. Y'all smart world. Bye.